Good morning. How's it going? I didn't know what to do, so I just went Souls-likes. I just said, I know what I'll do. I'll play something chill. Chiller than Power Wash Simulator. L plus ratio is very offset. I don't know what that means. No, because I don't think I was keeping up with Star Rail at the time. Another Souls? I think so. Kind of. I played this game for like 45 minutes. Like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, something like that. I just didn't know what to play before Stellar Blade comes out. So I was like, I'll just lean back into what I'm good at. So here we are. Hermes Fortress, Hermes Kingdom, land of alchemy. It's said that the alchemy employed here transforms diseases into antidotes. The people of Hermes were protected by this mystical art. The kingdom became one of the most powerful nations on the continent. Wait, there's no voice acting for this? You're not going to have any voice acting for the intro of your game. I'll be honest, I kind of like the, like, pseudo plague doctor, like, aesthetic to this game. The only reason I was interested in it in the first place. Where there is light, there will always be shadow. Apparently. Alright, I'm kind of covering up the health bar a little bit. Just a little bit. And we play as Corvus. Alright, use the left stick to move, click the left stick to sprint, use the right stick to look around, press A to interact with objects. Press start to open the pause menu. You can review all tutorials in collection. Alright, level 1, attack damage, amount of wounds, claw damage, health, energy, strength, vitality, plague, feather. Alright. Plague weapon 1, plague weapon 2, plague weapon breathed. Potion. Got 3 of them. Covers 150 health. Recipe potion effects, for sure. Talents. Saber attack. 3-hit combo. While in the air, press B to do a fast downward slash. Sure. Approach a dazed enemy to execute them. Sure. Deflect. Raise. Wait. Okay, I don't have that. I don't have any of these. This tells me about deflects still. Alright. I have unlimited daggers. Oh, I need to... This visits the last beacon and I lose all memory shards. Great. I have a mysterious crystal that shines with a mysterious light. This is my tutorials. Game autosaves. Enemies gain super armor when attacking. Corvus can damage the enemy during this time, but the enemy attack will not be interrupted. Some heavier enemies have super armor. Repeatedly attacking an enemy fills their counter-attack gauge and may cause them to form a counter-attack. Unlocking and equipping specific talents and plague weapons can make the counter-attack gauge fill up slower or even reset. You're dreading when you return to Rebirth to get the plat? Why is that? The plat looks like it would be really easy. And then quit. Okay. Question is, does this pause the game? Doesn't sound like it pauses the game. Apparently the combat sim stuff is fucked. Why do you need to do the combat sim stuff? Isn't there only an achievement for completing the game on hard? Surely the combat sim stuff is... Oh my god, what is... Oh, Jesus. Alright. Oh my god. What is going on with this? There's a trophy for doing all of them? Just drop it down to easy. Surely there isn't one for completing them all on hard. Due to the recent epidemic outbreak, Hermes Kingdom is declaring a state of emergency. All citizens must abide by the following orders. All citizens are forbidden from going out. Essential supplies to be distributed by the knights. Any sightings of plague-like symptoms or mutations must immediately be reported. The knights to be dealt with. Any corpses or unclean objects must be handed over to the relevant personnel for incineration and purification. Effective date immediately. Grab a piece of paper, follow the commands and search for the cause. Okay. Use the saber attack. Use the right bumper to perform the saber attack. Use B to dodge enemy attacks. Saber attacks deal damage to the enemy and leave wounds on them. Wounds are temporary and will heal after a short period if no more damage is inflicted. When the enemy's health and wounds are both 0, they will become dazed. Approach the dazed enemy to execute. Okay, so essentially every enemy has 2 health bars. A white one and a green one. Okay. You Can't. Some are hard only. There's 10 wave ones where near the end there's 2 times summon fights, and if you lose, you need to do it all again. I'm sure there are... I'm sure there are guides out there that would tell you the optimal build and the optimal strategy to use to win these fights. You'll be fine. The game's been out long enough now that that stuff will be so inconsequential. Use LB just before an enemy's attack hits Corvus to deflect it. Deflecting an enemy attack damages the enemy and negates any damage. Ah, Jesus! What the fuck? Who did that? I was reading that. A deadly silence hangs over the streets and the city's completely sealed off. There's no food to be found, nor any water. I mean, there's water right here. Look at all this water on the ground. Is going to tell me about lock-on and switching targets. Oh, what a surprise. It's almost like I've played these games a lot. Hello, Nem. Only 5.2% of players have gotten stagger to over 300%. Oh, but it's so easy. Are you sure that's a correct statistic? I got it. The Devourer, wield your claws. Alright, press RT to perform a claw attack. The claw attack deals a lot of damage to enemy wounds and prevents them from healing. That did not deal as much wound damage as I was led to believe it would. Each enemy has a unique plague weapon, and Corvus can reave this for his own use. Hold RT to fully charge Corvus's claw and release to reave a plague weapon. Reeve deals even more damage to enemy wounds and prevents them from healing. Corvus is vulnerable whilst charging his claws, safer to perform it on dazed enemies. Okay, press Y to cast a reeved plague weapon. Reeved plague weapons can only be used once. Corvus has super armor when casting plague weapons, but still takes damage. Okay. So now I have an axe. King's Dagger and the grey armor, they're our last hope. They let the survivors try to make things right. The infected corpses were born to purify them from sick. Yeah, we got that over there. Oh, that's the guy. Oh, invisible wall. Alright. Resting at a beacon will save current progress, refill potions, and restore health and energy. Resting at a beacon will also resurrect most enemies. Okay. Beacon found. Oh, who's that? Alright, well, we don't need to do that. Feathers as lethal as iron arrows pierce their weakness. When a green light appears before an attack, they will perform a critical attack that cannot be deflected. Instead, Corvus must move out of range or use a feather attack. Use LT to throw a feather and interrupt the enemy attack just before the enemy's critical attack hits Corvus. Okay, Corvus will regenerate throwing feathers over time. Feathers will also leave wounds on the enemy and stop them from healing for a while. Okay. Yeah, alright. Oh, that was too early apparently. What? No! No, not like this. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, that was close. Alright, what is this? Oh, I mean, I didn't really need proof of it. I mean, in fairness, level up on Noctalin Plague Weapon Potion, use Forgotten Feather, recall. Cease recall. Yeah, in fairness, not a lot of people know about the, like, overwhelm thing, right? Because, I mean, I didn't know about it until you told me. How did this all begin? They said that an accident occurred on the day of the king's birthday. Previously, the plague was only spreading outside the kingdom, but after the outbreak, all have gone mad. Or if ever to interrupt the enemy's attack. Oh, Tifa's tutorial? Yeah, but I get the feeling most people skipped that. I know I did. Am I supposed to be going up that way or this way? Alright, who's this guy? Why has he got green on him? Oh, okay, so that leads back up there. How did I get here? I went down these stairs, right? Let's see what's over here. Nothing. Yeah, I mean, I skipped. Oh, no, let's not go that way. I skipped almost every character's tutorial. Like you're talking about the tutorials in the combat sim. This guy, oh no, this guy does have. Pathway to all regions of the kingdom are either lined with monsters or blocked by soldiers. None can leave, none can enter. See, I mostly skipped those tutorials on how to use the characters because I just come off the back of playing Remake, and I assumed that the tutorials were for people that hadn't played Remake since it released. So I just kind of went into it. I know that some characters had new stuff they could do, but I didn't realize it would be like that. And I don't like the fact that I've got such little health, and I can see this going really badly. Oh my god. All right. Okay, weren't supposed to win that fight. Okay, good to know. Good to know. God, why is... Man. The fact that there's no voice acting in this game is kind of disappointing. Corvus, you're finally awake. I was worried about you. You were badly hurt. Luckily, you made it back in time. Corvus, do you remember what you did? You need the right formula to use Hermes' answer. It appears that the injury caused you to lose your memory, so perhaps it would be helpful to start with a description of what you still remember. Come back when you've got your memories in order. Until then, you can walk around. Might help jog your memory. Okay. Families of the Knights Order petitioned the king to stop sending knights to battle outside the kingdom's borders. The former chairman of the Institute for Alchemical Studies, Emerald, has officially appointed someone to take her position. Emerald said that she wanted someone with even greater abilities than herself to lead the alchemical research in Hermes. Twilight Circus, hailing from the Sea of Trees, was once again invited to perform in the royal court as expected. Ringmaster Odur's new performance was received with great acclaim from all who had attended. Okay, and I got a collection of memories item. Oh, I see. Okay. I can use these to gain memory shards. Wow, that really was a small amount. Eromyo. Good morning. How are you doing? Philosopher's Hill is the royal family's sanctuary. Every fall, father would take us there. He says that on the hill he is not king but merely a father and a friend. There is no need for formalities here. He would say, after the outbreak, domestic matters became pressing and our visits to this place grew less and less. Corvus can recall his memories by revisiting locations and quests in the map. More memories and locations are unlocked when Corvus starts to remember. Sea of Trees. Okay. It is the exoneration of former kings. He who examines himself shall never be lost. Okay. Back on the Monday grind, too much to do, not enough hours in the day. Yeah. Gives me the greatest joy is coming to Philosopher's Hill with the children every year. Watching them run about, playing together, never fails to help me forget the turmoil in the kingdom. Recently, some strange sickness has plagued the lands beyond our borders. Must make sure our kingdom is prepared. Okay. Wonder if you can get a different weapon, or if, like, this is just the weapon that you have. Like, the whole game. Are you ready to recall? Sure. Oh, you can also do the map thing. Alright. Let's go to Sea of Trees, I guess. In the early days of the plague, the nobles banished all criminals, the poor and the sickly, to a lower level of the kingdom known as the Sea of Trees. The upper rings of society, living above the slum, care nothing of their lives. They refer to them as the hopeless, letting them succumb to sickness and all manner of ghastly creatures. Ah, that sounds just like Midgar. The rich living above, the poor living below. Just once, I'd like to see something where the poor live above And the rich live below. You know? Just once. Level up menu. Corvus can use memory shards to enhance his attributes. Strength increases saber attack and wound damage. Vitality increases health. Plague increases claw damage and maximum energy. Corvus gains 1 talent point each time he increases an attribute up to level 25. Okay, so let's level up. Okay, I can level up 3 times. So I guess we'll just take everything to 2 for now. Or do I not want to do plague and we just do saber damage? Yeah, we go 3, 2, 1. Apply. Yes. Corvus can use talent points to learn new talents. Talents can be unlearned at any time, so experiment with different playstyles. Prepare for the various challenges that lie ahead. Oh, God. Elevators hadn't been existed. All the higher-ups would have their offices on the bottom floor as a sign of power. You think so? Oh, I guess that makes sense. But then, would higher-ups still be called higher-ups? Because I'm pretty sure higher-ups are just called higher-ups because they used to inhabit the higher-up levels. That's why they're called that. They'd be called something else, probably. Alright, talents. Saber talents. These are the things I already have. Perform fast saber attacks, so we get a 5-hit combo this time. Press RB right after a dodge to perform a stab attack. Press RB after a dodge to perform a slash attack. After the slash attack, Corvus saber attacks will start from the 3rd combo. Oh, so we dodge and then we do hit 3, 4, and 5 of the 5-hit combo. And this just increases the damage of saber and slash attacks. Saber attacks and slash attacks for the enemy counter gauge less. I think I'll probably go down this left tree there. Increase the saber in air attack damage. So it looks like stab attacks you can jump over, but how do I do that? Because there's no jump button. Do I have to dodge into it? Okay, execution. After performing an execution, some health and energy will be restored based on the level of the enemy. Increase the amount of energy restored after successfully performing an execution. Increase saber attack damage. Increase saber attack damage even more. Restore energy when hitting enemies with saber attacks. Increase the amount restored when hitting enemies. When successfully deflecting attacks, the enemy counter gauge is reduced. Hold LB to enter defense mode. Reduces 75% of damage against basic attacks. Cannot defend against criticals. When successfully deflecting or blocking, energy will be restored. Increase the amount of energy restored. Okay, what do I use energy for though? Slightly increases deflect time, but decreases deflect damage. Okay. Further increases deflect time but decreases deflect damage. So we still take damage from deflect? Or is that the damage that we do? So increasing deflect time probably means that the timing of it gets a bit tighter. Deflect enemy critical attacks, but Corvus will be knocked back and gain 1 stack of offensive buff. Okay. Ooh, can block 75% of damage against critical attacks? That sounds pretty good. Corvus can perform a second dodge. When successfully dodging enemy attacks, gain 1 stack of offensive buff. Corvus can dodge twice and the second dodge is longer. Gain 1 stack of the defensive buff. Press B towards the enemy and right before their critical attack hits to jump and interrupt it. There we go. That's how you do it. Basically a version of Makiri counter. When successfully performing a step and jump, some energy will be restored. The enemy counter gauge. Successfully triggering quick recovery, which is during certain on-hit animations, so you can get up quickly. Okay. Claw attacks. I can do a second claw attack. The second claw attack damage is increased by 20%. When having 5 stacks of the offensive buff, every short claw that it hits an enemy restores some health. Oh. Form a series of short-range claw attacks up to a 3-hit combo. When hitting an enemy with the short claw, gain 1 stack of offensive. Gain super armor when performing Predator's Claw. When hitting the enemy with Predator's Claw, gain a stack of offensive and defensive. While in the air, you can perform Gliding Claw. Gliding Claw deals a lot of damage to enemy wounds. When hitting an enemy with the Gliding Claw, gain a stack of offensive and 1 stack of defense. Okay. When interrupting a critical attack with a Feather Dart, gain a stack of Predator's Swiftness, greatly increasing the charging speed of your next Predator's Claw. Feather Darts deal more wound damage. Reset the enemy's attack gauge. Successfully interrupting a critical Feather Dart, 1 feather will be restored. The landing... Okay, so after throwing a Feather Dart, press LT again to perform a Feather Dash. Feather Dash consumes 1 feather. The landing Feather Dash, the counter gauge is restored, and you also get buffs. Instead of throwing feathers, Corvus uses his wing to perform a melee attack and interrupt enemy criticals. Intercept wing consumes 1 feather. When successfully interrupting enemy critical attacks, some energy is restored, and then you get the buffs. We can hold 3, 5, and 7. Generate a feather every 10, 8, and 6. Whenever Feather Dart, Feather Dash, or Intercept Wing hits an enemy, energy will be restored. Okay. Corvus can carry 2 plague weapons. Switch between equipped plague weapons 1 and 2. Consume health instead of energy when Corvus doesn't have enough energy. Corvus's health cannot go below 1. Healing damage to the enemy leaves wounds on them. Extends the time before wounds start healing. Further extends the time taken before enemy wounds. Okay. When taking damage, there's a 50% chance to receive reduce incoming damage by 10%, 20%. When taking lethal damage, and Corvus has 1 or more potions left, it will be used automatically. Can only be triggered once and is reset after resting at a B. Significantly increases item drop rate while considering not a single item has dropped yet. While Corvus's health is full, permanently gain 1 stack of the offensive buff. After taking any damage, the buff is lost. While Corvus's health is lower than 20%, permanently gain 1 stack of the offensive buff. God, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. Let's just go for... Just go for this. I thought they were called higher-ups because they were in a higher position of power. Yeah, but people in a higher position of power are usually higher up the building as well. You know, all the executive offices used to be on the top floors of buildings and stuff. It's probably a combination of the two. You're trying out Blood Bowl 3? Is that the Warhammer American football game? Two endgame modes have been revealed today for HSR. See, that doesn't really mean anything to me though, because I'm not in the end game of HSR, am I? Oh, there we go. We've finally come across our first cannot open from this side door. Enemy actually dropped something. A hand axe skill shard. Collect enough skill shards to unlock or upgrade plague weapons of the beacon. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I haven't unlocked that yet. I used to collect a chaos team from back in the day. Their playstyle was to win by injuring the other team. And that sounds fun. Yeah, see, unfortunately, I've never got into Warhammer. Like, any type of Warhammer. I used to know people in college that were, like, super into it, but... yeah, I just never got into it. The Twilight Circus as the following opens. No restrictions or qualifications for able-bodied applicants welcome. Porter 20 positions, street vendor 10 positions. 5 males and 5 females are required to undergo a physical examination and perform clerical duties within the 10 outstanding compensation. Interested parties, please contact. Why do you need to undergo a physical examination to do clerical duties in the tent? That doesn't make much sense. Give me your hand axe. Oh god. Corvus can use skill shards obtained from fallen enemies to unlock or upgrade plague weapons. Corvus can equip unlocked plague weapons in the plague weapon menu. Press X to cast an equipped plague weapon. Equipped plague weapons consume energy and do not disappear after use. Oh, that's cool. We have returned a brand new program made just for you, the audience, with featured acts such as a big clown Beatorama, Dagger's fatal role, the highly anticipated grand illusionist Odua's mysterious finale. Every Saturday and Sunday, just at the brink of dusk, Circus tent opens for you. I'll post the codes in Discord when I find them, since they're only available for a limited time. Got ya. I find it depends on the group. Super casual groups are the most fun. You can have some great laughs around the table. The super serious, competitive types can ruin the fun. You get some fun narratives where one lone man survives against all the odds and wins the game because he made it an objective. My brother has actually been collecting Warhammer for years. But again, like, just never got into it. Oh, hello, secret. Several days ago, some mysterious visitors arrived at the village hoping to talk with me. I never had a good feeling about the people from above. After all, they're the ones who abandoned us. They're royal guards. I couldn't just avoid them. They asked me about the circus. Yeah, I don't know what my brother collects. I know he's been doing it for like at least 5 years. What? How did that not count? A couple of knife skills. Let's go. Give me your axe, though. I must ask you a question. Almost every residence in the forest is constructed around the sacred trees. The people believe that if they are close to the trees, they'll receive their blessings and protection. Even those whose homes are not in direct contact with the sacred tree will carry tiny branches to drive off the plague. Oh, so that's why everybody's like covered in tree stuff. They're using it for protection. Tree protection. Your soul is mine. Chrono Circus is currently seeking porters and carpenters. 50 positions available as no restrictions. Standing compensation, yada yada yada. Oh god. Okay, that does work like that. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know why my camera span around then. This isn't the door that... Oh god, no. I thought this was going to be the door that leads back to the... Okay, so taking a plague weapon overwrites the currently equipped plague weapon. Good to know, good to know. Wah! Okay. $1,600 gems on Friday. Alright. That time I didn't know what's in the buckets, but they just kept asking, even requesting to speak with villagers who have worked in the tent. My nephew actually worked in the tent. He said that the buckets are filled with oddly shaped small creatures. The circus folk are one of us, the tree blessed. So how could I possibly reveal their secret? Fine. Keep your secrets. I don't know if I can justify playing Star Rail. I don't know if I can do it, you know. I need the key. Side of tent. Okay, well that looks not like the way I want to go. Yeah, Star Rail. They're giving away some gems for something. The anniversary or what? I actually don't know what it's for. Okay, there was another way I could go here. Okay, this is the way I did go. What was the other way? It was this way. this leads. I want to join the circus in order to provide for my family. There are rumors floating around that some people go into the tent and never come out, but the pay is so good that nobody really cares. The staff member that did my health check said my body is just what they're looking for. No idea what that means. What the hell with it? So that drops down to there, and that drops down to there. Does that lead to the same place? No, they are not connected. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, I see something up there as well. Oh, this is the start again. Oh, okay. We drop down over here, and then we drop down this side. Now where am I? Back at the start again? Yeah, I'm back at the start again. I didn't know you played Star Rail. I only just recently got back into it, but I'm actually not back into it, if that makes sense. Like, I've convinced myself that I had convinced myself that I probably wanted to get back into it, but oh, it's just such a oh, I don't know if I can. I think this is the item I was looking for. And I think this leads to the... Yeah, this leads to the gate. Okay. Alright, so that leads there. Okay, so we're caught up. Yeah, like the game's fine when you first get into it. Like when it came out, I started playing it. And it was great, but then I got to the point of the game where there's nothing left to do because I've done it all. And then I just have to wait like 2 months for the next part of the game to come out. And I'm just like, why am I doing this? Okay, let's rest. Let's use these memory shards. That should give me an extra level. Oh, actually, it gives me an extra 2 levels rather. So we go health. We go plague, and we just keep going 3, 2, 1. Actually, that doesn't increase. It doesn't increase my attack damage. It increases my wounds damage, which is good enough. Okay, we'll do some dodge stuff there. I will unlock the hand axe. And a skills shards for knife. Oh, the halbert's pretty nice. Oh, we have a shield one. Just gives me like a shield bash. Oh, there's a bow as well. Scythe. Oh, hell yeah. I fucking love scythe. Hammer. Blood sword. Oh, blood sword puts blood on the saber. Oh, that's cool. Twin swords. Well, that's not bad. Great sword. Knocks them down. There's a whip. There's a kata. Just fist people. Flying daggers. I guess that just refills the feathers, maybe. Miasma. Oh, wait, that makes your dodge like a TP. Fool's Punch. Okay. Mutated Tentacles. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. Bloodstorm. Don't know what that did. Vile Blood Shield. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's cool, actually. The Giant Sword. Oh, that's the sword from the boss that I just had a fight against. Javelin Sword. Okay. Alright, so now I can press X to use this plague weapon, but it costs energy instead of disappearing. I hear that's a problem for content creators or heavier gamers. I only have time to dip in casually, so there's always plenty to do. Barely able to keep up with the Genshin events. I mean, playing the game casually is probably the way to do it. Whoa! That was a big old slam. Yeah, give me that hammer. Hiya! Oh my god. Okay, I didn't know what the attack was. Oh my god. Whew. There we go. Bloody mini bosses, man. Even though I play it daily, I mostly play casually. When a new event or story comes out, I'll go heavy on it. Other than that, I log in, do my dailies, spend my power, then hop off. I mean, that's not called playing it casually. That's That's called having nothing to do. In the potion menu, Corvus can use an alchemy enhancer to increase the number of potions he can carry, the potion's health recovery, and the number of ingredient slots on a potion. By unlocking the ingredient slots, Corvus can add different ingredients to a potion and gain extra effects. Corvus will obtain an alchemy enhancer after defeating more challenging enemies for the first time. Oh, we got some sage. I think I have enough hammer skill points to unlock the hammer now. Yeah. How do I upgrade them though? Ah, okay, I see. Press X twice to throw the hand axe. Not bad. Okay, do I want to use the hammer though? So step forward and smash down, reduce damage intake when casting, reduces damage intake by 25% when casting, deals 400% plus 150 attack damage. No, we'll just stick with the axe for now. I like the axe. Okay, so we have a general potion, a long-lasting potion, and a fast-acting potion. But I can't unlock the rest of those, so I guess we will upgrade the potion. Do I want to unlock an ingredient slot? I guess it depends on what the sage does. Health recovery plus 63. Increase saber attack damage. I just don't want to increase. Okay, so health recovery. Base recovery is increased to 200. But if I add an ingredient slot, it would be increased from 150 to 213. I guess having another potion is always good. So yeah, we'll just go for extra potion. I'm guessing we got the key from that guy as well. Yeah, looks like we did. Okay, so now we have 4 potions. The spear. The spear's pretty nice. Yeah. Who? Oh, you. Why is this ladder here? Oh, because it connects to that ladder. I see. I got so confused. I was like, why is there a ladder here that leads to nowhere? In the beginning, the circus was just some personal entertainment for the village workers. Few people getting together, amusing each other with cheap tricks. Gradually, it began to grow. They called themselves Twilight. Besides signifying their nighttime performances, it also implied a way of finding joy in hardship. Right. Congratulations. I'm so happy for them. Circus ceased to procure small-sized animals in any condition for use in performances. Flyers, runners, jumpers, whatever. If it moves, we'll take it. They were creating monsters. Right? Who dares lahi me? Who dares? Can I open up this side? Right. Oh, I see you found the sound clips menu. Yeah, we got a bunch of them. It really is, though. That's the thing. It really is. Yeah, somebody said that I should use that version as well. I should have that version included. And I was just like, oh, maybe I should. But, oh, it's such a frustrating process to get some of that stuff working. Sometimes. Am I gonna die if I fall off here? Let's find out. Oh no. Wait, does this game not have full damage? It occurs to me I never tried to check. Hello Fox, how you doing? I say make them 10k each and put them on 5-minute timer. Fuck no. You get one each per stream. And you'll like it, alright? Yeah, I need to figure out where I'm going. Probably this ladder.
Piss off, Ghost!
No. No, I will not piss off. There you go. That's your one piss off for the stream. I hope it was worth it. I told you, I'd rather not have them spammed. You know, I'm fine with them being...
rude, but you're a bitch.
I'm fine with them being like one-off things that people do occasionally, but I'm not having them spammed. And that's basically what would happen if I put them on a timer like that. Robert's shard. They should work with Code Vein, the amount of times I died, falling off and off all damage. You know, I was playing a bit of Code Vein off stream the other day. I forgot just how bad the fall damage in that game is. Like, it's almost like Witcher 3 levels of fall damage, where you could just, like, walk off a curb and you would just die. There was no rest for the wicked. I did see you played it a bit, like too, but I had a pretty rough week last week to really socialize around. That sucks you had a rough week, but in terms of no rest for the wicked, I was enjoying it the first day and I was enjoying it the second day. I finally had enough dexterity to equip the katana that I'd had in my inventory for like 8 hours. And then I encountered a game-breaking bug that meant that I could not progress any further, and therefore I stopped playing it. And I ended up playing Power Wash Simulator for the remainder of the stream. Ended up cleaning up the Final Fantasy stuff. I did the bike, the truck, the guard scorpion, and I cleaned up 7th Heaven. So the truck and the bike took me like 10 minutes, then the guard scorpion took me an hour, and Tifa's bar took me 2 hours by myself to do. It was insane. I didn't think it would take that long. Not only bad, the full damage there, but not the enemies were bad though, but the entire collapsing environment where any dodge roll could be your last down into the void. I did like Code Vein though. I've played it before and completed it, but I've never done any of the DLC. So some of wanting to play it again was to like try out the DLC, but as I understand it, the DLC is mostly just the like depths dungeons with like a new boss at the end of it. Which, you know, is fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, does this person have... Oh no, I thought this person had a bow for some reason. Oh, this person is really strong. Okay, I fucked up my... Ah, first death. God damn it. DLC's a Garbo kind of reskinned enemies. Ah, that's disappointing. Any with discount, it's better than Ni no Kuni 2's DLCs, which broke my 100% completion because that was an inhumanely shitty deep dungeon challenge. Ah. Yeah, I never got around to finishing Ni no Kuni 2. You like the build system in Code Vein? Oh, where you, like, equip different blood codes, or whatever it was, and,
And then you could like customize your build that way. Yeah, I really liked Code Vein. I think Code Vein is underrated as a Souls-like. Actually, I don't think I even need to climb that. No, yeah, I do need to climb that. All right. Oh, Scarlet Nexus. What a game. I only ever did one playthrough of that game. I only played as the guy. I really should go back and do the other side of that. Oh, I forgot what button it was to use my blade weapon, then I pressed right trigger for some reason. Oh my god. Okay, that was really bad. Sadly, only got as far as creating a character for Code Vein. Oof. I mean, there's still time. It's not going anywhere. I see you play because you played the girl. I went with the dude. While the main story is the same, some elements are different. Wait, did I? I thought I played as the guy. I can't remember. I feel like didn't I play as the guy? I mean, playing as the girl does sound like something I would do. For some reason, I seem to remember playing as the guy. You bought it on a whim and then forgot about it? Yeah, that's how I feel about most games I play. just buy them, get them in a humble bundle or whatever, and then just forget they exist. What? 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 No! Oh, he was so close to death. Ah, damn it. I feel like a big part of why Code Vein is so underrated is because a lot of people are immediately turned off by the anime vibe. Probably the same case for Scarlet Nexus. Oh, probably. I mean, it could also be like a Bandai Namco thing. They're like notorious for making anime versions of other things, right? Like God Eater is just anime Monster Hunter. Code Vein is just anime Dark Souls. Despite the fact that Bamco also have Dark Souls, but, you know, they don't make those games. There was another one as well. There's another one that's just an anime version of something. I can't remember what it was. What game is it that they do that's just anime something? Wait, Cyberpunk is a Bandai Namco game? If Umbral was here, Umbral would be able to tell us. Umbral knows all about this shit. But yeah, like, they just do anime something. And Code Vein and God Eater are like two very specific examples of that. And I know that there's another one. There's at least one more where Bandai Namco just made anime something. Oh, speaking of Umbral. God Eater and Code Vein were the same studio, remember? So of course giving them other stuff and saying do your thing had similar results. What was the other game that was Bamco just doing, hey, make an anime version of this thing? Can you remember? I'm sure I played it at some point. Just cannot remember for the life of me what it is. Oh, I need one more spear. I'm pretty sure when I beat this spear person, I'm gonna get the another potion upgrade. Okay, you know what? I need to go back to the chair. There's no way I can beat that spear person if I'm already losing health. drop a skill shard. That's frustrating. Another knife one. Maybe Gundam. Much of it, Gundam is the progenitor for. No, it was something. I don't remember specifically if Scarlet Nexus was like not so much a copy of something, but I don't remember it being like a, oh, this is just anime blank. Alright, try not to die like a chump this time. What? How did that feather not work? How did that feather not work? Guess you don't remember the genre. Oh, wait, no, actually I do remember. Wasn't it? Hang on. I actually do remember what it was. I just don't know whether it was a Bamco game. No, I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. But the game I'm thinking of is Daemon X Machina. That's the game I was thinking of. But I kind of dropped the ball a little bit with it not being a Bamco game, but it feels like it should be, you know? It's like one of those. You guys mentioning Gundam kind of reminded me. Ideal to take damage there, but yeah, that's the game that I was thinking of because it feels like it should be Bandai Namco trying to do Armored Core, but it's not a Bandai Namco game, so it kind of fails on the first metric of what we were talking about. Okay, the lucky thing about having to make this... Oh, God. I aggroed you too early. The good thing about having to make this run every time is that at least I'm getting more memory shards Whoa. What happened to my feather? Oh, that was your attack, okay. Whoa, there we go. Whew. Fine. Now that you mentioned, oh god, I started that game, then I totally forgot it existed. It wasn't very good. I thought it was alright, but I made the mistake of playing it after Armored Core 6. At which point, it wasn't really that good. Hey, good morning, Ray. How are you doing? As for making their own Armored Core, I'm looking at Bamco Studios. Closest I can see is the Gundam Versus games, which is obviously a different thing. Yeah. Up all night. How are ya? I mean... Oh, where did this guy come from? Okay, so there's a chair over there. It looks like we have to go all the way around. Oh, do I go back and spend these? Because I don't have any potions or anything either. Really should. I mean, I can drop down there, but I don't know where that... Ah, Jesus! Where the fuck did you come from? And I'm dead. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright, I suppose. Okay, so we can unlock the halberd now. Oh, we can actually upgrade the halberd as well. You know what? I want to equip the halberd. I like the halberd. Yeah, it does more damage. At the same cooldown. I don't know what that little flame symbol means. That might be energy cost. Okay, we can upgrade our potion as well. Do I want to upgrade the amount of potions I have? Oh no, I can't. I need to either upgrade the recovery of it or ingredient slots. Let's go for an ingredient slot because it will actually give me more. So this decreases damage intake by 4% for 30 seconds. That sounds awful, but this does increase health recovery by 63, so we will stick that in. And we now have a sage potion. The XM's biggest advantage is that it released in 2019. The last Armored Core at the time was the Divisive 5 from 2012, and the last one that was really good was For Answer in 2008. In other words, we were starving for this, so we jumped on it and shoveled it into our maws with both hands in desperation. Well, there's that other game that we saw at the Game Awards, right? What's it called? Mecha Break? That looks like it could be fun. I think it's called Mecha Break. What the fuck is that game called? I always forget the name of it, but I remember seeing the trailer for it and going, holy shit, that looks cool. Daemon X Machina 2 Titan. Wait, they're making a Daemon X Machina 2? When did that get announced? May of last year. What? There's a teaser trailer and everything? Oh, but nothing substantial other than showing a mech. Huh. Alright. Who needs a cup of coffee when you have that? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It's a shame there's no, like, stealth attacks in this. Have Bandai Namco ever tried to make a Resident Evil game? Now I just need someone in the accounting department to notice that Super Robot Wars and Armored Core both sold like gangbusters over here and blow the dust off another Centuries episode franchise and start selling it to us. Mecha Break is doing something different. You could be right. Maybe not a direct competitor, but like, it's a mech game, right? And it looks like it's going to be quite like a fast-paced one as well. Everything looked kind of speedy, but I don't know whether they just like sped things up for the trailer or whatever. Please don't tell me this person is respawned. Okay, thank God. Okay, who is this bloody person with the trees? It was you. I'm not quite sure whether I should be dropping down there or not. I guess it doesn't matter, there's stairs right there, so... You know, I just want something a bit, like, fast pace, you know, something like Zone of the Enders. Like a nice, give me nice Zone of the Enders 3. Okay, I don't like the fact that there's another one of these like super tough. You know what? This one doesn't seem too bad. Keep telling you Armored Core for answer, but you don't take me up on it. Is this game fun to play? Yeah, I like it. It's got like it's got like the mechanics of a Souls game that I like, you know, the whole parrying, like it's got like a similar parry system to Sekiro. You only have the one weapon and you don't change it. It's like this saber, but you can absorb the weapons of the enemies that you're fighting. Like you see in the bottom right there, you see that green spear. You can absorb the weapon of the enemy that you're fighting and then you can use it. It's like a one-time use thing and every weapon is different. But then you can also enemies drop skill shards and you can use skill shards to unlock the weapon. So you see the spear in the slot next to it. That is a plague weapon that I have permanently, but it costs the green bar that I have in the bottom left there as a resource instead of disappearing. All right, Ray, I'll see you later. Wow. Oregano. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to drop down here. Ah! Yeah, I'm pretty sure enemies have iframes on their dodges the same way you do. What? And it's weird, right? Every enemy has 2 health bars. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh god. Is he going for the second swing? He is. Boom. Okay, that guy was a bit easier to beat than the person with the spear. Hey, we got another potion upgrade though. Can't go wrong with that. But yeah, I agree. The aesthetic of this game is actually pretty cool. Even though Oda is extremely popular with the upper dwellers, he still really cares about the Sea of Trees. The circus not only provides work and resources, they even do performances to entertain those of us who have never seen the outside world. Many are grateful for Oda's compassion, so when the circus comes to recruit new members, the forest residents are eager to sign up. Okay, that's not a door I can open, apparently. But yeah, I kind of like the aesthetic as well, and I like the main character guy, Corvus. He has like this weird pseudo plague doctor thing going on that I kind of like. I love me a plague doctor. But yeah, every enemy has like 2 health bars. They have a white health bar and a green health bar. The green health bar is technically their health, and the white health bar is like a weird armor that they have that regenerates. I don't know who decided that. I don't know who decided that that would be a good idea, but that's what they've gone for. Okay, so I suppose I can open this now. So we can level up, and we'll level up like this. Who dares lahi me? Oh, it's you. Hello, Squall. Where am I gonna put these points? Extra plague weapons slot? Nah, maybe something to do with the claw. Second claw attack. Oh, I can make it a short attack. When hitting an enemy with the short claw, gain 1 stack of the offensive buff. Still don't know what the offensive buff does, but maybe that's good. I can change the deflect to a block instead, but that's probably not a good idea. We'll put a point there. I guess we'll restore energy with our saber attacks. And we'll restore health after an execution, why not? Plague weapon, we can unlock the fist. We can also upgrade the hand axe. I think I'm gonna stick with the spear. Actually, I think I'm gonna change that. Yeah, we changed that. Okay, potion. We have one alchemy thing, so we'll increase the healing. Good morning to you too. Listen, you know I don't mean it like that, alright? You know I'm always happy to see you. Oh, wait, this seems somewhat boss
I don't wanna
arena-y.
be rude, but you're a bitch.
What? That's not true. Why would you say that to me? Okay, what is this? This isn't... Wait. Where does this take? Oh, actually, never mind. Maybe this takes me to a boss arena. Oh, yeah. Yeah, alright. Let's leave that then. This isn't the way I came from, is it? Oh, that actually doesn't lead anywhere. Alright, never mind. Alright, let's go see what's up here then. Because there was another set of stairs here. Twilight Circus reached its peak after Odur joined. He brought their performances to a whole nother level. Opinions differ on Odur's past. Okay. Alright, what is going on over here? Who are you? Holy shit! What? No! I don't know how to use those throwing daggers things. What did I even do? Alright, well, I mean, that seems doable. I reckon I can do that. Yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, you can't do that. Oh, don't do that again. No! I thought I blocked that third hit. God damn it. Oh, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. I should have just dodged and went for the attack afterwards. I went for the bloody deflect, didn't I? Okay, you can deflect the... Okay, I didn't get the deflect on that. Ah, shit. All right. Pretty good. Plague weapon, flying daggers. Wait, I picked up 6 flying daggers? Jesus. Gain 1 stack of the flying daggers buff. Flying daggers. Hide daggers in the sleeve and change feather attacks to dodging and throwing out a dagger at the same time. Flying daggers can interrupt enemy critical attacks. Deal 5 attack damage, 50% amount of wounds. Deal 10 attack damage, 300% amount of wounds when interrupting critical attacks. Okay. Third time's the charm, always. You notice how the second attempt went really badly, like it always does? Okay, so this recovers 22 energy, this recovers 30 energy, this recovers 49 HP. So I already got the best one. Sage is already the best one. It's basically canon. Well, it's basically canon that my second attempt will always be terrible. Wait, that's not enough to level up, is it? Nah, boo. Yeah, the first attempt will generally go really well. The second attempt will go absolutely terrible, and then I'll have like mid attempts until I get it. That's just how it works. Is this going to be Oda the Ringmaster? Yes. Ultimate. When a red light appears before an enemy attack, they will perform an ultimate that cannot be deflected, dodged, or interrupted. Instead, Corvus must avoid the ultimate attack's range. So what, I just have to run away? It's almost first try most of the time, which always kills me. Yeah. Okay, I need to remember that there's a quick third hit to that. You might. Ah! Son of a bitch. Let's see what you got. Oh, you got the miasma. Ah! Okay, that was kind of bad. That was kind of bad. I'm not a big fan of the lack of voice acting in this game, to be honest. They're gonna play this cutscene every time. Apparently so. Okay, that was also kind of bad. Jesus Christ, that was awful. Okay, I thought I blocked at least 2 of those hits. What? Okay. Okay, that was better. That was somehow a better attempt, despite everything we just talked about. Terrible. Terrible again. Oh, that's a double hit. Bad. Mad 'cause bad. No! I did get greedy. I did. Wah! Okay, off to a bad start. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I thought I not only used my potion, but I did also think I deflected that.
Skill issue.
That might have been a skill issue. Okay, I need to remember how quickly that actually comes out. Oh yeah, double kick. Oh, what? Ah, I thought he was getting staggered. He wasn't. He was just reeling up for the kicks. At least your attacks seem impactful in this compared to... Yes, the bars seem to go down pretty fast if you stay on their ass. Yeah, I mean... I think the white bar seems to go down pretty fast, but the green bar, not so much. Because the green bar is their actual health bar. The white bar is like an armor system called wounds, which can refill. Oh. Man, the timing on that kick is really doing me in. Ah, I thought I deflected that. I had so many potions. Why didn't I just heal in between? Wait, there it is. Oh, Jesus. Wait, what? What is this? What is happening? There's a second phase. What the? Oh, I'm fucking screwed. What the fuck? Oh, there's no way. Fucking great start. He's a ringmaster. You think the show wasn't gonna have an intermission? This is the first level of the game. This is the first boss. What do you want from me? You want perfection? Sure. Let me get right on that. I've got no healing for the second phase. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was a second part of that ultimate move. I really don't know what he does in his second phase. It looks like he just adds more moves to the attack strings. Wait, maybe I should have known that there was a second phase. Is it just me, or do those diamonds in the to the right of his health bar signify how many phases the boss has? Whoa. I lived on 6 HP. No! Ah, that was going pretty well until it wasn't. Yeah, I didn't notice it until, like, literally when I said it. It has that in No Rest for the Wicked. Wait, it has what? The little diamond things next to the health bar? I don't think it did. I was thinking of Sekiro. It has the little dots above the health bar to tell you how many phases it is. You know what? I feel like the thing that's screwing me up quite a lot is me... You know what? This is a wasted effort, so I'm just going to collect it. I was just about to say, me trying to collect my my memories is what's screwing me up sometimes, and then I just got absolutely destroyed by his first combo, and I was like, okay, sure. Might as well pick up my memories, try and preserve them at least. Fuck me. That kick. I didn't realize I hadn't used my potion. Fuck, you know. No! Am I collecting 0? Did I miss collecting them at one point and now they don't exist anymore? I thought I was collecting 1250. Now they're 0. Unless they don't reset. Let's see. Okay, now, yeah, now I'm definitely collecting 0. No! I tried to dodge it so I could use my potion. Hooked it. Alright, let me switch some things up a little bit here. Let me have a look and see what we got. Go for the hammer. Let's try the hammer. There's not really much I can do with the potion. I can change up my skill points a little bit. Where do I have points? Maybe I should put some points into deflect. I don't really have anything to take points out of, though, other than this. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try the Reckless Deflect. I think that's not what I think it does, though. I think Reckless Deflect is... bad. Oh my god. This might actually be the hardest Souls-like I've ever played, you know. Okay, I'm taking those points out immediately. Yeah, I'm changing those points back immediately. What is that shirt? See, this one I'm okay with keeping in, right? But I need to change something. I got 2 points here somewhere. Dodging, I don't think putting any points into dodging is going to matter very much. Short claw combo, maybe? You also have a suit coming in. Why does this shirt even come with a suit? There is no suit in the world that would go with that shirt. TJ, hello. How you doing? Damn. Oh my god, he didn't get staggered by any of my hits. Dragon Dungeon. Huh? My camera angle went skew with that. No, it's not Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a far easier game than this. This is the hardest Souls-like game I've ever played. No, the kick to the face. Could be okay with a navy suit. Maybe. Not really much of a suit guy, but I own a suit. I had to buy one for the wedding. I never had a suit before. And now I just have a suit that I will never use again. Ah! Okay. Not an ideal situation to be in, but... Oh no. Oh, fuck's sake. God. Damn it. Again, a grey suit with a red inner shirt. Oh god. Cookie. Hello. People that said that Lies of P was the hardest Souls-like of all time have never played this game. Ah. No! Ah, that's so annoying. I don't even know how to pronounce the name of this game. Thymesia? Something like that. What? No! Okay, I figured out the downside. I figured out the downside of the hammer. I can only use it once. It has too much of an energy cost. It costs 100. This one only costs 60. And I have 174 energy. So, yeah, that makes sense. So having the axe is better. Oh, come on, Squall. You should know by now. People don't read the title of the game. People don't read the title of the stream. People just don't know. Okay, this time. This is going to be like Ishi all over again. Just going to be stuck on it for the next 8 hours. This is the first boss of the game, by the way. Man, I'm usually so much better at dodging, parrying the double slice. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's a third slice on that. And then the teleport back. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Fucking get him! Fucking kill him dead! Oh, man. Oh, okay. Wait, I do read the title of the stream, but I think I never never closed it with the previous stream. It still says Sinking City. That was like 4 games ago. Sinking City was what I played Alone in the Dark after that. Then I played No Rest for the Wicked and Power Wash Simulator, and now this. That was 5 games ago.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
Alright, is this all that has happened? I think this is basically just asking me if I want to leave or not. So I'll say yes. Because I think I'm done. I don't... I think I explored everything. Oh, now we get a long-lasting potion. Longer potion using time. Recover over a period of time. 150% healing effectiveness. Corvus, are you ready to recall? I can show you an item. Odur's Vile Core? Hold up. Forgotten Feather. Forgotten Feather can be used to reset Corvus's level and attributes at a beacon. Oh, okay. Got an alchemy enhancer as well. You're a shot, motherfucker, and nobody likes you. Sure. Sure. Yeah, we got some good ones. So we've had skill issue, we've had big man, we've had piss off. We haven't, oh man, we haven't had emotion for a while. We've also got the boys, we've got Alto, we got shut up, we got space, we got Virgo, and we got Sam. Yeah, I think there's a few that Knight hasn't seen yet. Or heard, I guess. Outdoor!
Okay, Jim, well, as you can see, this is quite a complicated shot.
Good old John Virgo. Big Break. Used to be on Saturday nights.
Escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Spies. Alright, let me show you Odur's Vile Core then. This was taken from Odur. This is much too strange. As the ringmaster of the circus, Odur has received large amounts of pure blood. Yet why is there vile blood on his body? This does not look right. I think you need to head back to the Sea of Fools and gather more information. Sea of Fools? Okay, so we did the Sea of Trees normally, and then there's subquests. We got subquest 1 and subquest 2. Then we have the Royal Garden. Alright. Let's level up. What are we leveling? That doesn't actually do anything. So we'll just get Plague. We have another talent point. We can put this talent point over here somewhere. Maybe we add it to the dodge. Yeah, that one, I suppose. Plague weapon, we can unlock miasma, we can upgrade miasma. So cause a dust burst and knock nearby enemies back, gain 1 stack of the miasma buff. Miasma Corvus vanishes when dodging and can dodge an unlimited number of times. Oh, that's what that does? Yeah, it definitely said that I needed to go back to the Sea of Fools, not Sea of Trees, but I don't have Sea of Fools, I have Sea of Trees. Okay, so this recovers 300 health. But it takes longer? Oh, it's a plague weapons menu. Yeah, this hub area seems really weird considering I can do everything that the hub area does at a beacon. I mean, we can test it out. We can test it out and see if it's better. If not, I'll just go back to the other one, which means I do kind of regret spending my alchemy thing on it. As I'm thinking of it, trip report for iodine. I only got a few hours with it due to scheduling things, but so far my it's just Suikoden thing. Yeah, it's just Suikoden. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't equip the other potion. And I'm dead. Two big things, at least for me. Yes, it can do Sony style buttons, but it auto detects your controller. Because of my default, because of my setup, that defaults to MS buttons, so I had to disconnect some stuff to get Sony buttons. The other is there is a mini map, it auto rotates. If you can shut this off, I haven't figured out how. Oh no, I hate auto rotating mini maps. I actually hate auto-rotating mini-maps, to be honest. Actually, you know what? I should be using this time to equip my other potion. Equip that. God damn it. Why am I so bad at this game? I'm not even deflecting normal enemies anymore. Let's test out this potion. Oh. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Actually, you know what? I do know if I like that or not, and I don't. God, you recover your wounds so quick. Huh? No, no. It really is. It really is the kicks. I cannot deflect kicks. You're right. Actually, let me switch back to the other potion. So this one recovers 200, this one recovers 300, but this one has Sage in it, so it actually recovers 263, but it's immediate. So yeah, we go for that potion. This is actually a pretty good spot to farm hand axe skill shards. They would have a bloody drop. No! God damn it! Oh! God damn it. Okay. Can never tell if she's doing the normal double kicks or if she's doing the critical move. Come here, you. What an annoying fight. But also, you know, like, an enemy like that should be a boss. You know what I mean? Just give her a couple more moves. Make her a boss.
Skill issue.
Who's skill issue with me? Yeah, I figured that's how that was gonna go. I didn't have any health potions left. What is my mission here? Destroy the cysts? Ah! I rarely sleep. Sleep is terrible. Mine. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is the way I have to go. Mine. Oh God, I'm stuck. Oh, thank God, a new beacon. Whew. Okay, we level up. We increase plague, I think. Increases my claw damage, also gives me more energy. Get a new talent. Don't know where to put it. Maybe in claw. Oh, we have enough axes to unlock this. Oh, we can throw it now. Nice. Oh, we have a chemical thing to upgrade that, but we don't want to upgrade that because we want to save it for this potion, because this potion's actually good. Wonder if there's going to be a boss at the end of this section as well. Like, I know they're attacking me and everything, but what, why are we here killing all these people? Clove. One, 2, 3, 4. Have some spears. can go over there, or we can go over here, although this doesn't seem to lead anywhere. So I guess we're going up here. Oh, what is... So there's an item in there. How do I get in there? From over there. Wah! Shit, that actually does so much damage. Okay, I should be using the claw attack more, is what I'm gathering from this. Hello there, big man. I can't move. Okay, we need to fight him up here because I'm pretty sure once they go out of a certain range, they start, like, infinitely recovering their armor. Oh, damn. Actually, looked pretty cool. This was the only way I could go, right? Oh no, we got, which way did I come from? I came from over there. So I could go this way. There's some enemies in there. Okay, this doesn't lead to anything. Okay, so this is the way I'm supposed to go. Oof, 0 potions though. Oh, so we can just leave if we want to. I'll come back. Let's see what's up here. Don't know what happened to the camera there. Ah, okay, this is the item that I needed, even though it's not an item. It's sort of an item. You know, I didn't actually know what I was going to play today. It was between this and Mortal Shell. And I didn't know which of the two to do. And I ended up settling on this one. Yeah, okay, I guess we're done. Yes, that's everything I can remember. Because I'm an old man and my memory's gone to shit. Actually, hang on. Let's use this. So now I'm at 4419. How many does this give? 500. Okay, I think the other one gives me 100 each. Still only enough for one level. Okay, we'll increase our HPs. Okay, we do actually have enough of these to upgrade a potion now, so we upgrade the amount we can carry. Plague weapon, we've unlocked an upgrade for the knife. We've also unlocked an upgrade for the hammer. Got one more talent point. Don't know where to put it. Increase deflect damage, sure. That seems like a good idea. Alright, what is this? Find Odor's construction notebook. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight Odor again. That would suck. Where is the cyst creating that poison? Is the question. Whew. Seriously, where is the cyst creating that poison? Oh god! Oh no. My feather! My bloody feather! My bloody feather didn't work. My feather. Ah. My bloody feather. I have to go back and I have to fight all these guys again. Oh, that could have gone better, couldn't it? And then the backdash, do a swing, thing, and then, oh god. Disagree, but alright. No! Deadpool trailer just dropped. What, another one? Didn't they already release one? Doesn't that movie come out in like 2 months? Alright, let's see. Can enemies climb ladders? No. No! Are you fucking kidding me? I keep forgetting that those critical attacks, I can also dash into them to do the, like, the jumping attack. What? I was dashing. Couldn't move. Oh, come off it. Oh my god. This fucking game, man. This fucking game. It's only gonna get harder from here, you know. I mean, normally, yes, but... for a lot of these, like that. For a lot of these, I feel like I'm not really doing much wrong, and then it's just... like that, I'm supposed to be able to dash into that. But it's not working. Like, there's supposed to be a dash that you can do into critical attacks that does like a leaping attack. Bit like the Makiri counter thing from Sekiro. It's just not doing the thing that it's supposed to do. So I can have 5 stacks. Where's my short claw? I want to see what short claw does. Okay, when having 5 stacks of offensive buff, every short claw that hits an enemy restores health. That's what it does. Okay. See there, why did the dash not work? Again, why did the dash not work? Sure. Sure. I don't know. Sometimes for games like this, I can kind of just put it down to... What would be the best way to describe it? Okay. Yeah, like... Sometimes I can put it down to, like, indie jank or whatever, right? But... when it's a core mechanic of your game that doesn't seem to work properly. You know. When I start to have issues. Like there, why did that not dash into it? Please die. Thank you. Oh, thank the Lord. Can I get some healing from some oil? God. Actually, I should be able to get some healing. Oh, no. Ah. Funnily enough, as aggravated as I may seem, I still find this way more relaxing than playing something like Overwatch or Valorant, which is fun. What? Okay. One, two, three, four. Stab and dead. Okay, so there's that bit over there. I mean, I definitely saw an enemy over here, right? Oh yeah, it's right there. Never mind, there's two enemies here. Come here. Wait, is this going to give me an axe or a shield? Oh, it gives me an axe. Wait, did I even want to come down here? I don't know. No, I don't think so. There's a bit here. Which leads to here. Oh, which is the shortcut back to here. Okay. That's fine. So what is... Oh, that's new. Is that new? Is that double swords? That is double swords. Holy shit, I got absolutely destroyed. That didn't unlock the door up here, though. Who are these guys? Are these guys new? Okay, so we got rid of the poison, but... getting rid of the poison doesn't really seem to have done anything. Because I still need to go this way to go up here. To get my damn souls back. Alright, let's just ignore that section for a sec. Do I want to drop down there is the question. You know what? I think I will. Wait, does this just take me back to the beginning? Oh, this is just the beginning. Okay, that's where that takes me. Okay. Good to know. Oh my god, there's so many of them down there. Alright, so I have to do the double swords section. That's the way to go. So now I just need to figure out how to beat the double sword guy. Shit, it just does not stop. Oh my god. Oh god, no, this guy. Oh, and I've got no. Oof. Okay, I got a key of something. Oh god, what was that? Oh god, what is that? That guy started with a critical attack. No thank you. Oh shitty hell. Okay, oh god, no, no. Okay, we've managed to recover a little bit of health. That's not a door that opens, okay. Oh, wait. There's a... Quick! Go, go, go! Light up! Another double sword guy. Get out of here. Yeah, I have no idea where I am. Where am I? Ah, Jesus. Okay. Do you mind? You know what, let me just rest up a sec. Vague weapon, we unlocked a new unlock for the halberd. Oh, another unlock for the halberd. Press X twice to perform a spinning and sweep. Ah, okay, you do it instead, it knocks down enemies. Sure, we'll go for a halberd. Oh, we unlocked the twin swords. Oh, see, now the twin swords one looks really cool. Press B during casting to dodge and stop casting immediately. Press RB after dodging to do a dash attack. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I want to use the double swords. Oh, we can upgrade this. Let's upgrade this with another slot. So, energy recovery 36, increased damage by 3% for 30 seconds. Increased damage by 1% for 30 seconds. No, I think we just go for extra health recovery. So this now recovers, what's that, 112, 312? It's pretty good. section up here that I haven't been to yet. I don't remember any of this area from the first time I was here. I remember dropping down this ladder, but that's about it. Oh, that just leads back around to here. Okay. That's where this is. Alright. Okay, who's that guy? Okay, there's the ladder that leads down to that section. We figure out where this leads. Oh, it's this guy, okay. Oh no, this leads over here. And it leads nowhere else. Okay. And then that leads over to there, and that leads over to there, and this leads over to here. Okay. And this doesn't lead anywhere, and then that ladder leads back up there. So yeah, I guess we have to go... Where does this way lead again? This leads over to here, but... Oh, that's right. Oh, that's new. That is... Oh, that is going to be tough. That is going to be something else, I'll tell you. Enemies like that have really, like, inconsistent movements and stuff. That's gonna be a tough one. Yeah, that is... Oh, I hate these, like, floaty enemies. Alright, let me try this way instead. Let's see what's... actually, you know what? Let me just level up. So I don't really care about my memories. Yeah, let's see what's down here. The hell is that? Oh, it's another one of those knights from the start. Jesus. Ah. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay, unfortunately, it does seem like the way to go is gonna be that dual sword person. Like a butterfly, sting like a motherfucker. Yeah. Offensive buff. Yeah, we'll try gliding claw. Actually, let me get rid of that gliding claw. Let me put a point into this extended wound timer. Okay, so I need 2 there and I need 3 there. Wait, that requires 5? Oh, I guess it needs the 2 and the 3. Okay. Oh, alright, so we have to do this guy. Not this guy. This guy's nothing. It's this guy. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, never mind, we got it. Whew. Tatars. So those weren't even double swords. Those were fist weapons. Okay, I don't really know how I feel about opening that, to be honest. Considering this is just a sub-quest, taking bloody ages. Transformation experiment report number 2. Is that what I need? No, that's not what I needed. But that is a story item. Okay, so we can drop down here. Oh, this takes me back to that. Okay, yeah. So we can either go in there or straight ahead here. Let's try straight ahead. Bit of poison there. Where was the other way I could go? This way? Oh, we got a shield this time. Okay, we should have enough to like... Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, yeah, it takes me back there. Okay. So this... Wait, this doesn't actually lead to anything. This is just a shortcut back to another beacon. Okay. We will use these. I don't know if that's enough for a level. Probably not. It is not enough for a level. Okay, we did actually have enough to unlock the Qatar. And we do actually have enough to upgrade our potion again, but we only have 2. I think I want to get this instead. Because this heals me for 312. How much HP do I have? 370? Yeah, that should typically be enough. So I think we wait and just try and get another potion. So we want to go up here and... Is it this way? No, it wasn't that way, it was this way. It was this way, right? Wait. Oh, that's it. That's what we needed. Yeah, I think we're done. I think I've pretty much explored everything. Alright, get me out. Get me out. Never have to go back to that level ever again. Here you go, here's the experiment. In order to make humans immune to the plague, we had to conduct countless trials. After discovering that the giant trees could absorb the plague, we had found a new direction for our research. No matter what we tried, we were unable to replicate the results on humans. Yeah, how much do I need to level? I will get that from using that item, so... Let's just go attack again. Why not? Still only have 2, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Defeat the god of the fools? Who could that be? I thought I was done. I thought I was done in the sea of trees. But I guess not. Alright. Lot of fools then. Oh, at least it's a little bit lighter. Actually, music this time around. Oh, what is that? Oh, don't tell me that's the thing I have to beat. Oh, what the Okay. Sure. You shouldn't be able to get me over here, right? Oh! Never mind. Okay. Let's wait for him to finish doing his bloody poison laser beam. Whoa. See how much poison damage I was taking there? turns out poison ain't nothing to fuck with. How am I supposed to do damage to it? Can't tell what's going on behind me, but I kind of don't want to either. Okay, you're back over here. No way. No way. Oh my God. Oh, man. I think maybe I should come back later. This doesn't really seem like something I should be doing now. Although, honestly, I don't know what coming back later actually does for me, you know? Whoa. You know what? Just get the fuck out of here. You're just going to constantly recover health. I don't have time for you. What? Please tell me there's like a shortcut I can unlock to get back over there. Is there really not? Yeah, I'd love a shortcut back up to there, to be honest. Can't bloody see. Oh, fuck. Not the kicky lady. No, I die here. Yeah, that kills me. Fuck! What am I supposed to do? There's gotta be a shortcut. Surely. This is insane. Thing is, there's no, like, real way to... There's no real way to just, like, rush through to get back to where you were. Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting that, but apparently. This kind of reminds me of the Dragon God boss from Demon Souls, but with a million enemies. Okay, we managed to make it back to here at least. Oh my god, she's healing. She jumped all the way back there. That's fucked, man. Come back, please. No! I thought I dodged into it. Oh, it's gonna take me all day just to beat the Sea of Trees level. I really should come back, but I'm a glutton for punishment. No. Rat. Oh, God. Oh, I got hit again then. Okay, well, at least it seems like you can mostly rush. Forgetting about the second kick. Oh, yes. There we go. Alchemy boosters. No. No. Oh, God. Yeah, we did also unlock another upgrade for the knife. Did we get anything for the flying daggers? No, we're missing one. Okay, we should be able to upgrade this potion now with an extra potion. Alright, now we just need to get back to where we were. All those souls gone. Gone forever. Don't hit me. Thank you. I get the feeling that you don't actually have to fight this thing. It's like a cross between the dragon god from Demon Souls and the actual dragon from Dark Souls 3. I reckon there's just going to be like a drop down on their head to kill them type. So that person shouldn't be there anymore. Okay, that's good. So what's up there? Let's find out. Don't tell me this is a shortcut. If this is a shortcut, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Please don't be a shortcut. So if this is this... I might as well go check, because it's not like I've got any souls to pick up or anything. Might as well go check what's over here. Can I even get through there? Seriously? Yeah, one more. Boom. God. That guy was so much easier to beat than the other person. Run! Okay, so now we have to go this way. And I don't have to worry about going that way anymore. So now we have to go this way. Don't fall down there. Don't fall down there. Oh shit. I fell. Mostly because I thought I was going to die. Run! Oh my god. How do I even make it through that? I think I needed to heal way quicker. Or alternatively, hold up. How many of these do I have? I have one now. Alternatively, try this. This might work. It's not going to work against anything else, but I don't really need to fight anything else anymore. Can you just let me use my bloody potion? Bloody see. I couldn't see. God damn it. How long have I been stuck on this level now? Two. That's how. Can I hit it from here? Oh my god, I can hit it from here. Come on then. Let's be having you. You know what, just in case. Just in case you screw me over later. Okay, that didn't work nearly as well as I thought it was going to. I thought I could have used that to like counteract the poison effect, but yeah. Oh, we got 2 lots of sages now. Oh, we just go for another sage. Hell yeah. I think we just have to spam potions when we get to that part. I think spamming potions when we get to that part is the way to go. How far across does that mist go? Oh, quite far. Man, I really should upgrade the amount of feather knives that I have. Or at least the amount that they recover by. I think it's 10 seconds per knife at the moment. Just not quite good enough, is it? Pay out the attack there. Alright, go, 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 go. Oh my god, you can't even spam healing. Oh my god, you take so much damage. I don't think it's actually possible for me to get through that. I actually don't think it's possible for me to get through that. I either need way more health or just something. Like, did I even get healed by that potion? I don't even know. Hang on, let's do, let's reset some talents. Let's see if there's anything that... I don't think it's classed as incoming attack damage. I mean, the first aid might work. Let me try first aid. All right, we're gonna make one more attempt at this, getting to that poison area, and then if that doesn't work, then me shield guy coming through. Oh, all right. I wonder if there's a weapon that might make it easier. No, I fell. God damn it. Where am I? I don't know where I am right now. Am I back at the beginning? Oh my god, I think I'm back at the beginning. Where am I? Oh no, I'm where the strongman guy was. Okay, I guess this isn't too bad. I would have made it as well. That's so annoying. If I hadn't fallen into that hole that I didn't know was there. Yeah, I'm on then. No, leave me alone. Okay. Okay. Way. Let's go. See ya, God of the Fools. Oh my god. So that took what, like 45 minutes? 50 minutes? We got that. I just needed to dash more, I guess. All right, get me out. Get me out. Did I even need the first aid? I didn't even check. Okay, I can show you the God of the Fool's Vial Core. Oda has long known of our research project concerning the Transformed. By means of self-study alone, he has managed to create this enormous puppet. Perhaps this is the reason why he took the Vial Core from Oda. He's still alive, and his research continues. Who's still alive? Oda's still alive? Please, God, no. Unlock the Fool's Punch. Which one's this? This one's Gain 1 stack of Fool's Punch buff. Enhances the next Predator's Claw. Fool's Punch. The next Predator's Claw is enhanced and can break enemy super armor. Enhanced Predator Claw deals 150 attack damage and 150% claw damage. Not bad. Okay, we did also get an alchemy thing, but we've only got the one, so it's whatever. So we had this on. What did I take off for that? I think I took off this. I don't need this. Put one there. Took something off somewhere. Oh, I took these off. That's what it was. I should really increase the number of feathers that I have and the cooldown of them, but we'll worry about that later. Enough for a level? That is enough for a level. Alright, we get 5 feathers now. Oh my god, there's another one. Mutated odor? Alright, you know what? One attempt, and if it doesn't work, I'm moving on to the Royal Garden. Alright, let's try this guy again, I suppose. Hey, as long as he doesn't kick as much as he did before, I'll be alright. Is he gonna have 2 health bars again? Oh my god, he's gonna have a completely different moveset, isn't he? Okay, well, he doesn't get staggered anymore. And there are no more kicks. Unless you can consider a tentacle attack a kick. Whoa. Shit. No! Wait. What? Huh? No, not like this! Oh, what is... The ultimate glitched, and now he's not moving or doing anything. I was kind of hoping for a small second there that he might have glitched out to the point where I'd actually be able to kill him. But... apparently not. That's a shame. I mean, I guess I have to go back to the main menu. That sucks. Tequilia's on her way back. Hooray! I was actually doing pretty well at dodging him in that attempt, and now this is gonna go terrible. See what I mean? How terrible this is going. Did I only start with 3 heals or something? What the fuck? Game's trying to screw me here. Yeah, I mean, I had to die in that one. I didn't have all my heals. I mean, I guess I could have gone back down the elevator, but I didn't realize until the fight started that I didn't have all my heals. Not again. was my heal? Where was my heal? It's gonna take her 8 hours to get back. Oh, I saw he was doing the air version. Okay. I feel like this is easier than the previous version of this guy. I mean, he definitely has more health. But I think that's easily overcome. Okay, so the third one comes pretty quick. No. I keep thinking that's just a random spin that he does to like maneuver. I keep getting screwed. I'm finding it difficult to tell when the tentacles are moving because he's about to move, or if the tentacles are moving because he's attacking. Like, I can't tell what's an attack and what's just the tentacles moving. Like that. I didn't realize there was an attack coming. That seems like it's almost impossible to dodge if you're too close. The triple tentacle attack. Ah, damn it. Okay, that was new. That was just me. Oh, it's the tentacle that's the attack? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I see how it is. I understand. I'm getting it together. He has a lot of health though. Oh, he hasn't done that attack in a while. Okay, I dashed into him, but it dashed around him. You know what? Just kill me. Just kill me. I'm gonna change some things. Just bloody kill me. I'm gonna change up some talents that I don't really need. Change them for something good. Alright, so. Alright, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Execution stuff doesn't matter. What I really want is... I want that. Don't need any extra feathers. Can get rid of that and stick that on. Wait, I have an extra talent point, I think. Okay, give me that again. try this again. See, I mean, I dodged there, but... Like, what am I supposed to do there? Huh? Okay. Yeah, like, I'm dashing into him in order to, like, do the aerial dodge for the critical moves, and he's not dodging like that. He dodges into, like, whichever direction I'm facing. But I should be facing him. Like, what is that? Was that not considered a dodge into him? Jesus Christ. Like, seriously, I dashed into him there. Get rid of this. Doesn't work. Give me something else. Okay, this will be used to parry critical attacks instead. Okay, we got Feather Dash. Try that. Oh, it has to be right before it hits. I see. Lancet, hello. What is this? This is yet another Souls-like. As if I haven't played enough of those already. Oh my god. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that. Yeah, I took way too much damage there than I should have. Alright, one more go and then we'll just move on to the next stage. I need to get out of the sea of trees at some point, you know? Kidding me. I deflected that. sure. Alright, one more try. I always start off really well and then just crumble in the middle. Wait, I've already used my first aid. Whoa. Can you stop doing that move, please? Stop! I can do that. I reckon I can do this. I can definitely do this. Come on. Just need to get better at dodging the tentacle attack. And every other attack. fuck? God, he still has so much health. Oh, I thought he was doing the normal version. Ah! No! No! Ah, that could have been good. There's no way that hit me. There is absolutely no way. Can you stop hitting me with that? No. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, god Damn it. Could you imagine if there was like AI learning in Souls games where a boss will be able to know what attacks you find it really difficult to dodge, and then it will just spam those attacks? That would suck. I don't want to live in that world where he just spams the tentacle attack over and over again. I should remove the 5-hit combo. Because I only have enough time for 3 hits anyway, and having the 5-hit combo on is just dangerous. Remember what I said about him spamming the tentacle attack? It's over. Seems like the less health he has, the more defense he has. Yeah, I need to take off the 5-hit combo. I need to take it off because it's just screwing me up. See, this just increases the damage of saber attack and slash attack. I want that, but I don't want the 5-hit combo. we go back to short claw? No, let's go long claw. And I also want to change my plague weapon off this to the axe, probably. Because I'm just not going to use it otherwise. The axe is relatively quick. I'd really need to commit to the double swords. The timing of that block. The axe miss? What the hell was that? Oh, there's no way. my god, he's gone and done it. Whew. He's only gone and bloody done it. And I still had my first aid, and I still had a healing potion. Oh. Here you go, have the fused core. Oda has already become obsessed with alchemy research. It's clear from experiment number 1 that a mixture of pure blood and vile blood within an organism will produce uncontrollable mutations. What's incomparable power when you look so terrifying? True. Okay. Did I get an alchemy thing from that? I did not. I did, however, get mutated tentacles. Oh, this reduces the cooldown. This. Press X before the smash attack to cast again. Can cast repeatedly. Oh. Got a big old cooldown though. A big energy cost. Okay, what does this do? Vitality Plague? Oh, I see. If I have 20 vitality, it reduces the damage I take by 25% when I cast it. If I have 20 plague, it increases damage whenever I cast it again. Oh, I see. That's what that stuff means. Yeah, I thought the feather dash was pretty cool. I'm gonna go for another plague weapon slot, actually. Now I can switch between the axe and the double swords, so now I can have both. Oh, that's it. We're actually done. We are actually done in the Sea of Trees. 5 out of 5. No extra levels. Did I get anything cool? I mean, I got some mutated tentacles. Not the sea. It's the Sea of Trees. What do I actually get from that? I got a forgotten feather, a mutated Oda's core, and some mutated tentacle shards. And that was it. That was a cool fight though, I liked it. I actually really like the boss fights in this, despite like sounding kind of aggravated or annoyed or whatever. I actually really like the boss fights in this game. It forces you to learn the patterns. Like with other Souls games, you just can kind of get through it by constantly dodging. And you don't really need to learn patterns all that much, but with this game forces you to learn the boss patterns. The same way that Sekiro does, the same way that Lies of P does. I can use said tentacles, yes. It's a pretty cool looking move. Would you like me to show you the tentacles? There you go. This is what the tentacles look like. There you go. I was about to say, now that I've beaten that guy, please don't let me just die to a random scrub. Oh my god, I actually used my first aid. So many bows. Lavender. Yeah, I don't actually know how to pronounce that title. Umbral's been mentioning it for the past couple of weeks, and in my head, I'm thinking it's Aedan. Or Aedan? Aedan. Okay, Aedan. I can do that. Is it in my to playlist? It is a game that I am interested in playing. However, I would not say it is in my like immediate play thing. We've got Stellar Blade coming out on Friday. Then I'm playing Digimon. Then I actually have a bit of time until the Elden Ring DLC comes out. Maybe I play it after Digimon. I will admit, I have not played the game that it is based on, so who knows? I might not like it, but I'll give it a go. My May leading into the first half of June is very light on things coming out that I would want to play. So I don't mind adding it to the list. Stellar Blaze is a better choice, I think. That remains to be seen. I don't know enough. I don't know enough about the game to be able to say whether it is or not. I'm still not entirely sure what what type of game it is, because I didn't play the demo and I didn't watch anybody else play the demo either, so now I'm just kind of like, what is this game? Clearly May is when you go for 100% Armored Core 6 and Daemon X Machina. Not likely. Wait, that's the double sword guy? I thought the double sword guy was over there. Alright, this bow guy can piss off. Jesus Christ. Oh, what a nightmare. Oh, I didn't have any potions. God damn it. I was like, oh yeah, my first aid will kick in. Didn't. Oh my god. Having every enemy have a shield is really annoying. How did you shoot me through that pillar? Kind of hoping he would drop a shard, to be honest. Give me that. Oh, that guy's got a scythe. Oh my god, there was another guy just in the bushes. Didn't unlock any scythe shards. Have you bastards considered not having a shield? I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure I don't finish this level today. Man, that guy just did not want to fight back, apparently. Oh, that... Oh, did I... Oh, I went that way and then that way. Okay, so I've basically just done another loop. Let's see. Oh. Oh, that was a big guy. He will not respawn, I'm pretty sure. Ah! Please tell me this unlocks to where I think it does. No, where is this? I don't know where this is. I thought I was unlocking the other pathway. Oh, where am I? What am I doing? Where am I going? What is life? Maybe it's one of these pathways. Which one is it? No, I feel like I'm so far away from the pathway I thought I was unlocking. But maybe, wait, I see something. I see something glowing. What the fuck is that? I don't want to die. That's not a thing. Is that thing over there? No. Thing over here? No. No. Did I come from over here? I can't remember. Yes, this is where the boss guy was. So I went that way. Let's see what's down here. Nope, that's not the way I went. Excuse me. There's nothing over there. Oh my god. I'm gonna die anyway, I might as well find a path to unlock, you know? Okay, there's no pathway there to unlock. Excuse me, bow guy, no. No. Ah, that's the pathway I was thinking of. Alright, good stuff. Seem to hold the button down for long enough. No! Oh no! God. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. Give me those scythe skills. Okay, so that led me from up there, so I do need to go back this way. God, why do I have no health and no healing? Come on, drop some scythe shards. Come on. really have done with? Ah, not being dead. Could really have done with not being dead. No, I could have done with that guy's weapon. So I have unlocked the shield. And the greatsword. Oh, and we have enough for the dual swords. Ah, upgrade the dual swords. Let's go. Scythe, I only have one. Cool. Oh, ingredient slot. Yeah, sure. I'll unlock an ingredient slot for that. What are we sticking in there? Another bit of sage? Increase damage by 5% for 30 seconds. I don't know if that's good. You know what? Even more health recovery. Why the hell not? I mean, this heals... What? 190... 200... 203 by itself now? Plus the 200 there. 403. I don't even have 403 HP. Do not even have 403 HP. Hello, Bowman. Okay, didn't drop any shards. This way, please. Oh, it did drop a shard. It just dropped down there for some reason. Oh, God. No shards. Alright, sure. No shards. Alright, what the hell is this? Oh, it gave me a blood sword. What? Sure. Yeah, I kind of hated that thing, to be honest. Didn't like that thing one bit. Oh, God. Can I just get another... Ah! Hey, some slice shards, let's go. Ooh, more size shards. No, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Ooh. How that did not hit me, I will never know. Way more scythe shards. Hello, Ray. Welcome back. Oh my god. Yes. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord of Chairs. So that's just big damage. I like big damage. I'm gonna do some feather stuff. Let's do... maybe not feathers. Let's go for... item drop rate. Okay, we have unlocked the bow, we have unlocked the scythe, and we also have enough to get the next level on scythe. Ah, the scythe actually heals me as well? Oh. We also unlocked blood sword. Consume health when casting, gain 1 stack of blood sword. Deal extra damage when performing saber attacks. See, that's what I figured it did. For some reason I had it in my head that that's what that did, and it does. So how was work, Ray? Oh yeah, I saw that link that you posted. Surely if that happened in an update, then there'll be an update at some point to fix it, right? I was kind of hoping for... Oh, God. It's one of the blood sword guys. Inventory. Alright, blood sword guy, let's go. Whoa! I didn't realize I was home now. You just come towards me. Oh my god, that hit me from so far away. I don't think that hit. Oh, why did you have to come here as well? Cinnamon. Oh no. You gotta be shitting me. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I guess it depends if this update that causes the green line can be fixed in an update and not like a PSP and Nintendo Switch equivalent of the screen burn. I don't know if it would be comparable to screen burn, right? because it's just putting a line on the page. Like, screen burn is like a screen issue, right? Whereas that line is literally just something else. Oh, I don't like this thing. Oh my god, yes, just die. Whew. Next, let's compare screen burn to slightly rotten pickles. Ugh. Why would you want to do that? Okay, so that leads to nothing. And again, I guess it also depends if the S21 phone screen can be fixed by merely replacing the screen or better yet, get an S24 a new phone altogether at the cost of $1,000. Oh god, not another bloody... Yep. Well, at least I don't have to go left now. So I guess I can just go this way and then just go right straight away. luckily I think when this guy dies, he also drops alchemy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna need to replace your phone because of this green line thing. I'm pretty sure the green line thing is a software thing rather than a hardware thing. But I could be wrong. It doesn't happen often, but I could be wrong. You added the 8 ball. Fortunately, adding the 8 ball doesn't do anything. The 8 ball doesn't exist. But like I said, it's probably a software thing. So, you know. Oh god, what is that? I was in a garden and now I'm in a... What the fuck? Now I'm in a blood library. Whoa! That's new. Oh, that's how I get the whip. Ah, I see. Okay, that drops me down over there. Are you... Who are you? Oh, you're Emerald. Orvis, do you remember me? Probably not, I'm Emerald. I also have a little credit for your presence in this world. You have unlimited potential, and maybe we should see this conversation as an opportunity. Corvus, do you want some? Do you have something you want to ask? Sure. On discovering that giant trees can absorb the plague, we began to go in an entirely new direction. No matter what we tried, the human body always rejected lifeless foreign objects. In serious cases, fatal antibodies could even be produced. So we began to experiment on animals. The results were fantastic. There are many animals that can increase resistance to the plague, and I thought, why not make a mixture of cells from both the so-called sacred trees and animals and implant them into a human body. I cannot believe Oda's research has made such progress. He should not have been wasting his time on that sideshow act. He came to study under me. He would probably become an even greater researcher than Azami. Okay. Magnificent, a masterpiece of masterpieces. Such complicated technology, and for Oda to use it on such a massive structure. Such a pity you destroyed it. I'm simply dying to know what Oda managed to make a lifeless body, how Oda managed to make a lifeless body move like that. And Oda's understanding of alchemy is absolutely exceptional. Though some say that there's a fine line between genius and insanity, but I believe he merely sees the truth, the reality that others cannot comprehend. Looks like I may have come to the right place. Okay. Thanks, Emerald. Where does this lead now? Oh, that drops me down from up there, I see. Stop getting hit by every little bloody attack that these guys do. Bloody hate shield enemies, you know. Oh my god. The best. Lad up. Okay, we can actually upgrade this potion. It now heals me for more. Oh, we can actually fully upgrade this potion. Sweet. We can upgrade the spear some more. Very nice, very nice. We can upgrade the shield. We can upgrade the blood sword. We can unlock the whip. Oh, you can whip an enemy and then dash to them. Oh, that's kind of cool. Looks like we can upgrade the fist weapons as well. We can also level. Now I've got a bunch of memories that I can't level up with. What time is it? does that say? What did I just get an email about? Hold up. Oh. Trails into Reverie is on sale. Damn it, I thought I got a wish list thing about Trails into Daybreak. Wait, this isn't going to be a boss fight, is it? Oh, this is 100% going to be a boss fight. Alright, what are we fighting? It's a bat. All right. I feel like maybe there should have been some mechanic there that I was supposed to be doing something with. I honestly could not tell you what that mechanic was. It was probably something to do with those crystals in the water. There was probably some way to prevent it from healing. Fuck if I know. Just full aggro. Man, that was a relatively short level compared to the first one, and that was a much easier boss than the first one. How are you gonna make fucking Oda the final boss, the first boss, and then you give me that as the second level and the second boss? Fast acting potion. You have acquired the fast acting potion that can be equipped in the potion menu. Shorter potion use time and more number of potions. Recover instantly. 50% healing effectiveness. So I can show you the Hanged Queen's fused core as I'm in. I've seen a core like this, pure blood and vile blood fused together in a normal experiment. No one would purposefully cause the subject to mutate, but perhaps this will result in a completely different formula. As for what the actual effects will be, we'll have to conduct further research. And we also unlocked Bloodstorm, which does what? Turn plague energy into health. Restores 200 health. Ooh. Restores 200 health. Press X twice to perform a raw attack. Knock nearby enemies down and gain 3 stacks of offensive buff. Ooh. Yeah, I got a fast acting potion. Let me have a look at this. So it only heals 100, but it can be upgraded for me to carry 9 of them. And the default healing on it can be 175. If I combine that with the, what, 203 that I get from this? 175, 203, 378. I mean, that's decent healing, and I get 9 of them. Yeah, it turns out the claw attack is pretty good. This long claw attack was doing so much health damage, it was insane. Royal Gardens Subquest 1. Find the key to the underground laboratory. I wonder if I'm going to have to fight that bat thing again. Oh, I actually finished that relatively quickly. And then we have the Hermes Fortress. Isn't that where I started? Might have been where I started. But yeah, we'll probably do these subquests tomorrow. Oh. But for now, I'm gonna get out of here. Get some food. Oh. Oh, God. I woke up at 6 a.m. this morning. Went to bed at like 1. Woke up at 6 a.m. and I was just like, do I stay awake? Do I go back to sleep? I tried to stay awake. Then I ended up going back to sleep. And, then I woke up at 9, then I woke up again at 9:15, and then I slept through my 9:30 alarm and ended up waking up at like 10:10. That's fun. Alright. I'm gonna get out of here. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully at the usual time. I will see you guys then. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Stay safe. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.